Hello guys, now we are finally done with all the tomfoolery and so we shall be refining a ton of stuff. So I put on some music for you guys and let me just double check that stream is good. I just wanna double check that you can actually hear what I am saying and all of that good stuff. Just give me one quick second. And this, and I wanna just you guys could not hear that. So let me just try again. Let me just check that you guys can actually hear that. Second. Yes. You guys could not hear that. Let me just check that you guys can hear that. Let me turn up the music a little bit. There we go. Let me know guys if the music is too loud. There we go. Let's get my ox really quick and let's get to it. That guy's in pretty much. We need to grab all of that crap and get to it. And yeah, that is how we do. If you guys have any questions or anything, just let me know. For the next while, I'm gonna just be refining planks. Because as you can see here guys, it's on daily bonus today. So we need to go ahead and get all of that stuff refined. At least as much as we can. Let me just double check we don't have like a ton of planks over here. Or like not planks but logs. Yes, yeah, we do have a ton. Yup. All of a sudden the prices have gone through the roof. In terms of the locks over here. That's all I wanted to make sure. Let me just grab a backpack and then we can get all of this stuff transported. We might as well.
Welcome, friend.
Lumberjack, backpack. Grab that. There we go.
Bought everything?
Do I have anything other that I wanna take up? Yeah, I probably have some cloth actually, let's get that up. Because I don't have... Yeah, no, we need 42 and 47. So let's grab that. Get a 4, 5, and let's get on.
Try again.
I don't actually think we will be able to fit all the cloth, but we will be able to fit quite a bit. And then we're not wasting our weight. Because we want to bring up some cloth so we can craft more ropes as well. Hello Alex! Now we're back to the regularly scheduled program. This is much more fun for you guys as well. I had one of my friends wanting to play Dark and Darker earlier. I was like, yeah, we can test it out, but it's not the same as Albion, man. And I have to be busy today because planks are on refining bonus in Europe. So I have a ton of logs I want to get refined. So yeah. By the way, Alex, if you wouldn't mind, just let me know if the music is too loud. This is Europe currently because we have refining bonus on logs, so I need to be busy with getting all of my logs refined. So, busy. We have like 60 million worth of logs or so that we need to get refined today. And yeah, then we need to take all of those logs and we need to find something we can craft them as well. So that's gonna be another activity that we need to do at some point in a stream. Just to make sure, Alex, you can hear what I'm saying, right? You should be able to. I should not have fucked anything up. Let me just double check that myself actually. No, you can hear what I'm saying. So yeah, the goal for today is refining planks. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's my PC, man. It's a bit of a potato. So that's not you guys' fault. That's my computer. That's a bit of a potato. It's not really. It was never really meant for streaming, man. I don't see how this is not. I don't see how this is not copyrighted, but. Oh, you did the. What happened, Alex? Tell us about it, man. If you experienced something fun. You only got 200. Oh, you only got 220. Man, I got like a full box of tier 4 logs I need to refine. So like we're gonna be refining for probably something like an hour and a half, I think. We got like a full box of 4.1. And then I have some 5.1 and some 6.1 as well. So yeah, we will be here for a while. And then we also need to figure out how the fuck we're gonna get our boxes to go from 430 million down to like, you know, an acceptable 50 or 100 million. So that I can get everything listed and get that show on the road as well. Because as soon as I do that, we can actually like start to do stuff. I'm still working on trying to get a mammoth and stuff, so busy. And we won't really be able to get much mammoth with 123 million, so. Ah, okay, if it's 4.3, it's a little more expensive. But I will show you like, I'll show you over here. Once we get to Fort Sterling, I'll show you what my boxes look like. We have like something like 60 or 70 million in estimated market value in locks. I had a Well, you will find it if you look long enough, man. Well, first of all, I'm just planning to make the planks, and then with the 5-1 and the 6-1 planks, we're probably gonna make crossbows for the black market. That's the plan. Because we have all of these planks. Look, if I locks, if I do lock, I have 50 million with locks here, and then I have the ones that I have on me as well. So yeah, I have quite a bit of garbage. And we need to buy like more tier. We need to buy like a bunch of tier 3 planks to refine all the tier 4 ones. That's probably gonna be a problem, but I don't know. We'll check prices here in a second. Dump all of this. Let's go see if we can buy a bunch of tier 3 planks, so that we can get this shown out. Oh, we have more planks. Yo. How much are we hiding over here? Oh no, man, how much do I have in buy autos over here? Oh shit. We have even more. I just need to go. I need to go blink this. We have even more locks. I lied. We have probably close to 100 million in locks. God damn. Just collect everything so we know we have it all in boxes at least. Opa. There we go. Now we got all the locks collected. I don't think this is necessarily updated. Well, just buy the 1x Alex, it does not matter that much. That's usually what I do, like in the grand scheme of things, it's not really what's gonna break your economy, no? $55-ish. I'm just gonna put up some math real quick. Not that that really matters that much. I already set the planks to like 240, so it does not really matter that. That's fine, we'll just buy a fuck ton. Let me just like completely dumpster the plank market real quick. My buy orders I have done over like the last probably 2 or 3 weeks, man. It's been a little all over the place, to be honest. just like completely dumpster the plank market real quick. There we go.
Made a profit?
Make it expensive for everybody else.
Local goods.
You know what, let's make it easy for myself and just get like a ton of this.
Come again.
Now we just have to walk this to a box. And then we can begin refining. This should be good. I can show you how you get more bank slots, Alex. You have to pay for them, but you can buy multiple bank taps. You can buy like 20 bank taps if you wanted to. It's just gonna become more and more expensive for each tap you want. But there's like a little plus button when you open your box. And you can go in there, you can press manage, and then there's another little button you have to press. Let me just show you real quick. If you go up here to actions, then press manage. Then if you press a new personal tab, then you have to pay whatever it says over here. And then you can enter the logos and you can give it a name. You can do like a whole bunch of different stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, 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 boom. It makes it a lot easier for me to load up this way. There we go. Then we can set all of this up for refining. You're welcome, man. That's why I'm here. That's why you can come here, you can ask questions. Okay, like, is there any of these that are not like $1,000,000? Well, Mustafa, I buy a mammoth when I have the money for a mammoth, man. And I don't currently have the money for a mammoth. If I did, I would have bought one. But that's the struggles of being a crafter, Mustafa. Most of my money will always be stuck in the market and not actually be in my bank account. Well, I do. Like, if you can sell my bank for what it says here, then sure. But it's not that easy. Like, it's not just press a button and bada bing bada boom. Because I have like 250 million on the market or so. Like, of stuff that's literally just sitting in sell orders. So... But like, it does not work like that, man. I mean, they wanna murder this guy, then sure. I can join them in that. Oh wait, I took way too many of the tier 3 planks. I could have taken more logs. Oh well. Here you go, guys. That's both the giveaways that we are currently. That's both the giveaways that's currently going on. By the way, guys, if you wanna help my stream out a bit, be sure to give it a like as well. But this is gonna be mostly what we are gonna do for the stream today. So, I mean, I don't know how interesting this is for you guys, but it's the reality of crafting in Albion. So, I just restart this and let's go. Let me go grab some chips and stuff, guys, because we're just gonna be sitting here. So I want some stuff. Arrgh. Yeah, I know, Alex. Stones is not worth it before you get to like tier 6 and above. Because the only things you use stone for is like building on islands. You don't use it like the same as you do with like armor and stuff. So you don't really need tier 4 or a whole bunch. If that makes sense. There's not like a consumption of stone in the same way there's consumption of like logs and planks and stuff. I hope that makes sense. This will take forever as well, guys, because we get 40% of our shit back. So like we'll be refining the same stuff over and over and over again. Hello, Ghetto. I hope it's okay I ping you guys. But yeah, as you can see, we get 43.8% of our log spectrum, so that's a very high return rate. Bonus is 20%, but I have no clue how, because normal bonus is like 30% if I'm not mistaken, so I don't know how 20% on top of that becomes 43, but it is. This is the highest bonus you will ever see in any Royal City. Yeah, I know, but you only get 43% back. Well, Alex, the funny thing is, crossbows are actually on crafting bonus today as well. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do crossbows, Alex. We're gonna be refining for the next long time. So I don't know if it's gonna be crossbows or if it's gonna be something else. There we go. Well, what you do, guys, is you just, if you wanna do like easy calculation of the return rate, all you do is you do like the you take 100 and you take away what the return rate says on the crafting station, and then you times your resource cost with that number. So if it's at 40% return on the crafting station, you would just time your total craft, like the total cost of your planks and your logs. You just take that and you times it with 0.6 if the return rate was 40%. because then you will get the actual cost of refining one plank. But when you add the crafting cost from the refining station afterwards, that's the whole formula for refining. It's really that simple. Exactly, and if you do that for refining, you can do the same thing for crafting and stuff as well. Let me just run over, guys, and get another pork pie so we can carry more shit. That'll just make it easier.
I have lots to train.
Let me just grab like 4 of these, that should be good. That'll be our little investment into crafting today. It's not necessary, but it's kinda like make my life easier, which is nice. There we go. Then we just get all of this refined. I mean, I literally just go to this one up here, it does not really matter. Yeah, that's rough, Alex. Because now you'll be undercut for the next couple days. But that's the main reason why I hate crafting. This thing completely gone. But yeah, no, that's why I hate crafting food, man. That's exactly the reason. if I would ever refine tier 5, I would use it myself. Well, unless you wanna pay inflated prices because the prices have gone to the roof today, then I'm probably just gonna keep them myself and use them to craft. I use a lot of resources myself, crafting, and I have a bunch of tier 5.1 and 6.1 logs that I'm gonna refine as well. I just kinda started off with all the 4.1 logs because I need the 4.1 planks to refine 5.1. So, and I wanna get rid of it all. So, not to be rude or anything, man, but I'm probably gonna end up using the planks myself. Cause it's kind of worth it for me just to use them to craft stuff with myself. Um, the whole thing of my channel is crafting, and we do a lot of it. So I can use all the 4.1 planks I have for black market crafting, and all of the 5.1 and 6.1 planks I can use for wild city crafting. Well, Sebastian, that's because I am Scandinavian. I am from Denmark. Um, well, Secoms, I have some discords I can recommend you if you want to buy materials in bulk. Um, huh. Well, welcome to the stream, man. If you ever play Albion, Sebastian, you're more than welcome to join all of my giveaways and stuff. I'm just trying to build a channel here, man. Trying to rival Nendies and shit, cause I can do the same content as him. I have about, somewhere between 6 to 800 million right now. But I did have a lot more because I got scammed out of a masterpiece mammoth about a year and a half ago, which made me quit the game until I started this channel about little less than 2 months ago. So, Seconds, just join my Discord, man. That's probably the easiest way for me to catch you. Just join my Discord and I'll just catch you in there. I'll be able to send you the link during stream today, because this doesn't require me to really do anything. I just have to set it up and I can forget about my Albion for like 10 minutes when I'm refining here. Yeah, you can type in Danish, Sebastian, that's fine. I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep the stream English because if I start speaking Danish, I don't want to scare off 99% of my viewers. That would not be fair to people like Addicts and whoever else is here. Yeah, that is true, Circums. I don't know. If you have that amount of money, you probably do a ton of black market transporting as well, no? So that's why you're interested in like tier 5 and tier 6 materials. Or do you mainly do Royal City crafting? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I would think once you have like more than 1 billion buying tabs is probably like a good way to really speed boost the way that you get more stuff just to transport. Um, Sebastian, if you need some guides on on what you can do in Albion, it's pretty simple, man. Basically, anything you do in the game is profitable if you do it correctly. It's just a matter of once you get your first premium, it's kind of just maintaining that premium and trying to build a bank up from that. Yeah, I think he is Secoms because he knows what I'm crafting. Alex has been here for the last couple days, so I think he knows what's going on from my side at least. But I don't know, Sebastian, if you only have like 24 hours in the game, you probably haven't gotten your first month's premium yet, have you? Or did you decide to pay for that? Because getting the first month of premium is probably the hardest. Once you get that, it's kinda easy to just continue. My biggest tip is probably try to find something that you can spend your focus on, so that you have something to use your focus points on, that you can so that your focus points basically pay for your premium. I don't know, Sebastian, if you have gotten into like the whole crafting part of Albion yet. But if you haven't, that's basically the way that you can print a lot of money, um, like late game. But to start with, really, like, to really get into crafting, you need like anywhere between 20 to 40 million to start crafting at a pretty decent level. Because you only make anywhere between 5 to 20% profit. So it's not worth it for you to begin crafting before you have like a decent bankroll. Simply because it takes time to craft, and if you only craft and make like 500k profit, it's like the main things you should probably focus on to start off with is the things that people use in their kits. Um, So I mean, one thing you can do is just go around and inspect like 100 people and look to see if they have an item that most of them have in common. And that's probably some of the items I would go for, because you have a lot of flow on those. So even though your profit margin is not as high, you'll be able to craft a bunch and actually sell a bunch. And then once you do that, you'll be able to spec up. A thing you need to remember is that if you look at one of these trees, if you look at my cloth tree here, for example, if I wanna craft scholar sandals, because I know those are profitable, one thing you need to remember is when I have these spec'd up, they increase the quality of all the sandals. So these sandals help increase the quality of these sandals, and these sandals also help increase the quality of these sandals. So to start off with, I would find a tree of something that you wanna craft a lot of, and I would try to focus on that tree mainly, to try and get like a tree spec'd out, because that will help you crafting better qualities, and it will also help you spending less focus on when you're focus crafting. That would be probably my starter pointers, but I mean there's no really wrong way to do crafting. If you just have a spreadsheet, it's pretty easy. You just need to sit down and make an actual spreadsheet for your crafting. But once you've done that, it's kind of just go from there. I did 4-3 for the face scale sandals. If you wonder if that's those you're asking for, Sarkums, I did 4-3 and I still actually do, because 4-3 face scale sandals is actually pretty worth it. And the other ones, I mean, most of them I did over a year ago, so I did before I quit the game. So can't really tell you, but I probably crafted them and just sold them at a loss. Well, it takes some time to get started, Sebastian, but once you have, like, what I do is I make a formula that I can just use. I just make a formula that I can use for all of my crafting. So like I can reuse the same formula for different items. So once you have that formula set up in like a Google spreadsheet, it's kind of easy to copy paste. Wait, hold up. Let me just focus here for a sec, guys. Let me set this up really quick, so we can get moving and grooving here.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
And then I need another 2 stacks of this. It's whatever. The thing is, Sarkums, what you can do now that you couldn't do like a year and a half ago, you can just craft the Druid sandals and the Fiend sandals. You can just craft like 4-0 and 4-1 and like 5-0 and 5-1 for the black market, and you'll actually be able to scale them up like that and profit on them. That's something you can do. Well, Sebastian, I promised all of my viewers that by the time we hit 1,000 subscribers on the channel here, I would give away all of my formulas that I use, but it's kinda simple. one thing you have to be careful of, Alex, if you get that many bars at once, is the fact that you have to transport them. And tier 5 bars is kinda heavy, so even with a tier 5 ox, tier 8 ox, that would take quite a while to transport all of those. But Sebastian, the thing is, if you know math and just sit down and just double check the formulas, you can do it in a normal Excel spreadsheet or in just in a Google spreadsheet. It would literally take you like, I don't know, half an hour to figure it out. No, I mean, it's not that difficult, man. All you have to do is take your total cost of your resources and then times that with your return rate. So if you have, let's say you have 40% return rate, you just take your cost of your resources and you times it with 0.6, because then you take away 40% of your actual resource cost, and then you add the crafting cost of the crafting station, because that's a permanent cost per one item. And then you have the craft cost of any item. It's really that simple. Hello Rocco, I'm doing great, man. As you can see, there's a daily bonus on logs. And I don't know if you remember, but we have like almost a full box of tier 4.2 logs. So we'll be here for a while today. I wrote down for the 4-1 logs, I got them for 150 a piece. I got them in different cities over time. Sarcasms, if you want to refine, I mean, all you have to do is just refine a little bit of tier 4 and then you have tier 5 unlocked already. Usually I would not recommend using focus unless you're refining more or better than unless you're refining better than 5.2. Because you can refine 6.1 and still actually make a profit without using focus. So I would suggest just speccing up like tier 4, tier 5 and tier 6 without using focus. Well, how big buy orders do you do at a time, Serial? Sorry, I did not see your message before. That's why I did not answer you, so thank you for reminding me. how big buy orders do you do? That's what I would usually recommend if you have trouble with being like overcut by other people in your buy orders. Do smaller buy orders, but split it out between multiple cities. Yeah, you see, Ruku, we get like 43.8% return rate on refining. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Sarcasmus, but my answer to that would be it would take me way too long to like trade your resources and then refine and then have you refine them and then have them being traded back and forth and stuff like that. It's just gonna be a hassle for me. I'm just gonna refine them myself. It's gonna be okay. I did not use a cake, Alex, because we don't get anything out of getting more. We don't get anything out of getting more fame. At some point, Sarcasms, if I really want to get into refining, I'm probably gonna get premium on another account, and then I'm gonna refine with 2 accounts at once at some point. That's probably what I'm gonna do in the long run if I'm really gonna get into refining. I mean, you can unlock tier 8 by only refining tier 4 if that's what you're asking. Yes, you don't need to refine anything else. But you need to refine all the tiers if you want to get the best possible focus cost on tier 8. So you need to refine to 100 spec in tier 4, you need to refine to 100 spec in tier 5. But you can unlock tier 8 refining without ever refining anything other than tier 4. Zero, I did answer your question, yeah? I would do multiple buy orders in smaller cities. Like smaller buy orders but in multiple cities. And then I would do them over multiple days. And just take it slow, man. Yeah, and if you just need to do it circums for black market, then spec doesn't matter to you. Like then all that matters is just unlocking like tier 4, tier 5 and tier 6 basically. So oh, hello Sebastian. Hello man. I'm a busy boy today, just refining logs over here. If you haven't done so already, Sebastian, be sure to join the giveaways that I'm doing, so that you have the chance to win some free silver here in Albion. Yeah, man, that's the extra crafting bonus that's coming into play here, Serial.
I didn't wanna see you when you came home, 'cause you always try to hurt me and that's so low. When I talk to you about it, you're in defense mode. How can we work on ourselves?
I didn't even realize that the estimated market value was going up, Serial. I'm just sitting here reading chat, basically. Well, I did not have a plan for saving up for the bonus day, Serial. I just am a lazy bitch, and I never got around to actually refining the stuff. And now that there is a bonus day, I wanted to refine it because, you know, I might as well take advantage of the bonus day. So, it has nothing to do with the fact that I was saving up for the bonus day. The bonus day just came before I got my ass together and actually refined it. One thing is for sure, you don't need to wait for wait for bonus days to refine. Well, Sebastian, I'm a completely free-to-play player. Like, I started from zero, have never spent a single dollar in the game. Never ever, and I never will. I always got my premium by grinding, and you know, this is proof that you don't have to pay to play at all. I don't swipe whatsoever, and I never will. That's like a whole motto behind why I enjoy Albion, because you can play it completely for free. For now, Alex, that's not gonna be a thing we do, simply because it's not worth it. It's way better just buying a mammoth. Napron, I am Danish, I'm not French. But if you type in French, YouTube will actually translate it to English, so I can still read what you're saying. But I'm Danish. Oh, well, I'm from Denmark, man. I don't know, my accent is probably pretty cooked, Naren, because the way I learned to speak English was by watching YouTube. So by the time we had English in school, all the other people, they were like learning to say their name and where they came from, and I started discussing with the teacher in English. Like, we started having like actual discussions and actual conversations. So in 9th grade, when like at the end of normal school, I was like an extra teacher for all of the other pupils, because my English was pretty fluent at the time. It's gotten a little worse because I don't use it as much, but
Well, I'm glad you like it, man. It's pretty boring today. We just refine planks. We don't even do any crafting, really. It's just refining, but I'm glad you like it. If you like crafting, refining, and all that type of stuff, I am probably a pretty good content creator for you, man. Because this is what I do mainly. Yeah, it's very chill. There's not really a ton of stuff going on. Let me do this and let's grab 4 more. There we go. By the way, guys, if you wanna help out my stream, you're more than welcome to give it a like as well. And if you want to like be updated when I go live, and if you have any questions you wanna put towards, or like you wanna tell me when I'm not streaming, you can join my Discord. I will try to respond in there, and I will probably respond even though I'm at work and stuff, so that's the easiest way to get a hold of me in like weekdays and stuff as well. And if you're new around here, you can also join my giveaways. For every 25 subscribers we get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway on any Albion server that you play on. So if you play on Asia, you can join the giveaway. If you play on North America, you can join the giveaway. If you play on Europe, you can join the giveaway. I have economy on all 3 servers, so I'll be able to get money to you no matter what server you're playing on. Actually, this one here is cheaper, no? That one is 980. This one is only yeah. You save $3 per thingy. You might as well refine what we can. I just bought all of the tier 3 planks real quick. I just got mad and I just I bought like 20,000 tier 3 planks when I started refining today. I just literally pushed up the price of the tier 3 planks by like $15 per plank. By like buying out a bunch of the market. I did not want to spend time refining tier 3. So we just bought all of that so that we can refine as much tier 4 as I have. Because the plan is that we need to refine every single thing I have. I'm just gonna go over here so we can finish the full stack. There we go. But no, I just bought all of these tier 3 planks and I don't even think there's enough. Because we actually have so much tier 4 blocks Yeah, I know. I pushed up the price by like. I pushed up the price by like 15 silver, man. I have no idea, Kuru, because I bought it from other players. So luckily, I did not have to farm it all myself. Because if I had to do that, I think I would have been a skeleton before that would have been done. I would have been like, you could have probably. I would be pretty fucking broken. Plus, I don't really like gathering. I like refining and stuff.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind.
Most of the 4-1 locks, Ruku, I did buy straight from here, yeah. I bought them straight here from Fort Sterling. Because the price of 4-1 legs is completely cooked. So, thank you to whoever that just pressed the subscribe button on stream. It's been a while since that happened. So yeah, most of the 4-1 locks I just bought straight here from Fort Sterling. Because the price of 4-1 planks has actually been way too high compared to what it actually costs to make them. So I just did it all myself. Well, Kurugu, you can farm the stuff yourself, but if I buy the stuff from other players, I will be able to do a lot more refining. And I don't like the farming part, but of course you would make even more profit if you didn't have to pay for the materials. So I don't make nearly as much profit, but I can do a lot more. I also I don't do I didn't make the tier 3 planks myself, Sebastian. I just bought them straight from the market. That makes it a lot easier for me. Alex, if you're going into like yellow zones and zones where you can't lose your stuff, I would always use Ava tools. You have no reason not to use Ava tools there, because it will literally just give you more stuff. Also, if you ever go gather in like yellow zones, guys, make sure that you wear the full gathering gear of the main resource you're gonna gather. Because that will just give you way more resources and way more fame. Neon, I don't really do a lot of PvP currently, but as soon as I get to like a mammoth and have a decent bankroll, I'm definitely gonna be doing PvP content as well, if that's something you guys are interested in. But currently I'm just trying to build my bankroll and all of that stuff, and then in the future the plan is definitely to do PvP and stuff as well. But I don't play in a guild, because the reason I got scammed back in the day was because I played in a guild. So I think I'm gonna go completely solo now and just not really do any guild activities. But I don't know what the future holds, man. If you asked me like 2.5 months ago, I did not even think I was ever gonna do YouTube. Like, if you asked me like 3 months ago, man, I did not even think I was ever gonna do YouTube, but I am not a creative person at all, so to me, having 19 people watching a refining stream is crazy, man. And I can only imagine if I can gather 19 people now, imagine what we can do with just 2,000 subscribers and like an active player base of people that keeps coming back to my streams. You know, it's well, Kurugo, it's crazy to me that we can gather like more than 5 people that wanna watch me just sit here refining and yapping. You know, it's not anything special, guys. I'm truly grateful for every single one of you that show up. And like, to every single one of you, like Rocco, you were here when I had like 3 viewers, man. I'm so grateful for the people that keep showing up to my content. And I don't get how an idiot like myself can make content that's interesting to you guys. But I'm all for it. Yeah, I know, Cyril, I have heard that before, but it's still crazy to me, man. Sebastian is asking, did you buy... usually, Sebastian, I would buy like all of the tier 4 1 stuff I would buy here in Port Sterling. And then all of the tier 5 and tier 6 one is usually worth more buying in like Bridgewatch or in Limhurst. What I actually did is you can go on Discords and you can have people with a mammoth transport stuff for you. So I had a woman transport me a full inventory of logs from Bridgewatch up to Port Sterling, so I did not have to do like 20 trips on the logs. So that's kind of how that happened. But yeah, I do buy like usually I always recommend buying like materials in other cities than the city where they're actually refined, because you can save a lot of money doing that. But generally also, if you want to buy like a specific mammoth, or like a specific resource, go to different cities. Go to like, you know, 3 or 4 cities and set up buy orders. Then you will get a lot more materials a lot quicker. Kurogo, I don't know a guild that prioritizes transportation, but I do know some discords where I can make tickets and have other people transport stuff around for me. I pay 1.5 million for a mammoth to go 2 cities. So to go from Bridgewatch to Fort Sterling, I pay 1.5 million for a full inventory. So it's really cheap. If you think about it, Kurogo, if you split, there's 48 slots in the inventory. You can have 999 items in a 1 slot, so it's like 30 bucks per item. So it's actually really cheap. Sebastian, I'm gonna use all the planks to craft other stuff, and then I'm gonna sell that stuff in different cities. But usually it's always worth for you to take the refined materials and transport them to other cities as well, if you wanna increase your profit margins. Like, the more work you put into doing something, the more profit you usually make.
Like, I would make more profit by refining these materials and crafting weapons than I would make just buying the refined materials and then crafting the weapons. But it's also taking me a lot longer because I have to sit here and refine. So that's usually how Albion works. The more time you put into doing something, the more profit you make.
Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red till you discover it is
Well,
within each
Kuroko,
other.
Sebastian is speaking the same language that I speak, so I understand what he's saying. But I mean, I can translate what he's saying, yes. But we established that we are from the same country, so I don't know what Sebastian is doing up at like 1 AM playing Albion. Salads do increase refining speed, Ruku, but I mean it's not really worth it because it's only like 50% for 2 minutes. So it's not really worth it, if you ask me at least. I would much rather sit here and yap with you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just reload really quick, guys. Yeah, we did not buy enough tier 3 planks, by the way, guys. I just want to point that out. We did not buy enough tier 3 planks. Like, not even close. Let me just double check. I don't have any tier 3 planks just chilling somewhere. That's also exactly what I've done, Ghetto. Well, that's because my name, Kuroko. And over here, guys, we don't judge. Okay, I'll just refine on this one. I don't care. But yeah, we need to buy more tier 3 planks. Yeah, my name is my name is Ladyman, which actually comes from like over 15 years ago when I had to make my Minecraft account. My parents were like, you can't call yourself your real name, and I was like, well, fuck you guys, if I can't call myself my real name, you guys figure out a name. And so our dog was called Lady at the time, and so it's a combination of that and like a funny name we gave her sometimes. And that name was available everywhere, so I kind of just stuck with it, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna make a YouTube channel and I already have an Albion character called Ladyfoot, why not just call my YouTube channel the same name? You know, it kind of just stuck. Well, it's like a childhood memory for me as well, and I know my parents will be pretty amazed when I come home someday and tell them that I actually have content around that name. The end goal of most of these planks, Sebastian, is gonna be 6-1 probably. But some of it's also gonna be 5-1. And then I'm gonna use that to craft stuff like torches and mist callers and the crossbows and bows and all sorts of stuff. Which, I mean, if you wanna see that, I would suggest you stick around. Because that's what we are gonna do. We're gonna spend all of the resources ourselves. Some of it's gonna go to the black market probably, and some of it's gonna go to the royal markets. Some of it's gonna go to Brazilian. So yeah, we'll go all kinds of ways. When you reach my level of crafting, the worst thing you can do is mass craft like one specific item. You need to switch between like 30 to 60 items. That language is Danish. We are from a small little country up in Scandinavia called Denmark. You might have heard of Copenhagen. Danish. From Denmark. Yeah, I don't sell the planks because the main struggle of making weapons for me, Sebastian at least, is actually getting the planks for a decent price. But if I make the planks myself, I get them for way more. Like I get them for a better price than if I just bought them. So I make even more profit than just buying the planks. But I can also make profit just straight up buying the planks from the market. So this is basically just a way to increase the amount of resources I'm able to get. And also increase the profits that I'm able to make. So it's kind of a win-win-win. Well, Kurogu, the main focus right now will be like crafting and building a bankroll of a couple billion, and then I'm also gonna be needing to put a bunch of time into Asia to really get a bankroll going there. So once I have a bunch of money, I think the main plan of this channel is gonna be doing massive giveaways and showing you guys how you can do massive crafting. And who knows, we might end up on some of the leaderboards for fame for crafting and stuff. So I think that's gonna be the main plan here, is give away as much as possible to my viewers and to my community. Well, Kurogo, already for every 25 subscribers we gave away 3 million silver, and you can get the 3 million silver no matter what server you're playing on. So you have no excuse not to join my giveaways. because I have economy already on all 3 servers, and I'll need to build that economy up so that I can sustain giving you guys like, you know, 50 and 60 million silver every single week. That's that's the kind of numbers I'm aiming for. If I can get to a point where we can do 100 million silver giveaway on any server every week, that would be very, very awesome, and I would love to give it back to my community for joining me and watching my content. You know, it's gonna be my way to give back to everyone, and nothing is gonna be locked behind the paywall and stuff. Yeah, but I wanna get like my own economy set up first, so so I need to get like a mammoth, and I need to get like, you know, 5-6 billion on each server so that I can sustain actually giving away that amount of money, because I need to make the same amount in profit that I give away. So it'll take some time. It'll probably take like 6 months to a year, but we will continue doing small giveaways along the way. So I mean, the rate of 3 million silver for every 25 subscribers is gonna maintain all the way through, and then at some point we might do bigger giveaways as well. Well, you can already join some of the giveaways that I'm doing. Just this week alone, I think we gave away like 10 million. No, we gave away 12 million this week. So, I don't know if you call that 100 years later, but that's already. So, I mean, you can go watch the streams from earlier this week. None of this is gate kept, and everyone is allowed to join. So and also keep in mind, crew, that I still have a full-time job, so I work like 40 hours a week, and I strength train, and I have a family to attend to. I have a household to run, and you know, all of that alongside with streaming Albion for 4 or 5 hours a day. So it is kind of rough, but I'll try to hang in here for you guys. You know? I don't think so, man, because I can't walk. I physically cannot. So I don't think I'll qualify for any kind of Ironman. But luckily I have some very fucking amazing parents that pushed me, so even though I am disabled to the point of having to use a walker as a 24-year-old, I have a full-time job, and I have a system around me that makes sure that no matter what happens to my parents, I'll be able to maintain a pretty normal lifestyle, even though I have no balance and have to use a walker to get around. So I'm very grateful, man. I have no complaints. I have an amazing job and some amazing colleagues as well. So yeah, life is good, man. Now let's continue pushing up the price of this crap, guys. Because I don't think we had any more. Yeah, no, we did not. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Gimme, 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 gimme. go. Let's grab as many planks as the game will physically allow us to carry. And then let's eat a pork pie. I have no clue how much profit I make, Kuro. I have actually no idea. Because some of the plank or some of the logs I also got for way less than 150. So I can't actually tell you how much profit I'm gonna end up making in the long run. I can just tell you that I make profit on doing this. But I won't be able to give you actual numbers. If I did, I would be faking it, and I'm not gonna fake it. I mean, you can go back to the start of the stream where I showed you how many planks there was in the box, and we can see what the estimated market value is when we are done. We can do that. That's something we can do. But I won't be able to give you like an actual 110% correct number. So I won't sit here and tell you that I have the perfect number and you can make 20 million an hour doing this, because you don't. Let's get that amount, and then let's get some things. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do this, it'll be okay. It's kind of expensive to refine, to the point of where the extra cost of just refining is probably more expensive than extra return rates. I actually have no idea. Because normally I pay 14 and I pay like 32 to refine now, so it's kind of expensive, to be honest. But I mean, the cost of business is expensive, so. Here we go. We've almost hauled all of this up. And also, guys, you won't be able to see my money really going down a whole lot when we are refining, because we are selling shit as well as we are refining. Yeah, I pay 35 now, and normally I pay 14, so it's a little bit expensive. But then again, I usually buy 4 planks for 450, and I make them for 350. So I make like 100 silver profit normally with the normal refining bonus. Now the refining bonus is increased. If you refine on a guild island, you won't get the Royal City bonus. So that's never, yeah, exactly, Alex. That's never gonna be worth it. Cause it's all about that Royal City bonus, man. That's why the money is up. By the way, guys, let me know if you need like the song titles or anything. I can give them to you if you need, and I can also send you the playlists if that's something you're interested in. Well, Kurogo, you can do black market. You can do black market runs on Asia as well. But I mean, if you wanna clean up the gankers for me, then that'll be perfect. Then I can come do black market runs tomorrow. So please do get out the big vacuum and start vacuuming up all the gankers for me. Would you? That'll be perfect, man. I appreciate any help. I mean, this help to me. The more you kill the gankers, the less gankers there will be, and the easier it will be for me. The easier it will be for me to do black market transporting on stream. Because that's also a thing we do quite a bit. We do all of our black market transporting, guys. Normally we do it live, unless I'm risking like 70, 80 million. Then I usually do it with a friend, and I usually don't do it on stream. But like, if we're just doing like 10, 15 million runs, we usually just do that on stream. That's also to prove a point to you guys that you can do... Yeah, but I don't care about stream snipers, Kurugo. Like, if I pay attention and don't look at chat when I'm black market transporting, I can usually outrun the gankers. Because if I see gankers, I just run out and I keep running around until I find a way in where there's no scouts. And without scouts, the gankers won't be able to gank me. Because I am not big enough yet to the point where I'll have stream snipers. Which, I mean, that's probably gonna become a problem within the next month or two. But, I mean, we'll take that problem when we get there. Because currently it's not a problem. But I am also a small channel still. And with the rate that we are growing, we are probably not gonna be classified as a small channel in the long run. But I mean, you guys are crazy, so I mean, I can sit here and say that I'm a small channel, and like 2 weeks later I gained like 200 subs, you know? Like, if I don't go to work for a week, I'll literally gain 100 subs a week. So... Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Kurugo. We can do black market transporting now, because I am a small streamer. But I don't think we'll be able to do that in the long run, because at some point we are gonna be having like 50 people watching, and then I'll be cooked. But I mean, we'll cross that bridge once we get there. Until we get there, I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Because clearly it's working. With my shitty stream setup, you guys still come here, so... you know, with time, and as soon as I get my channel monetized, one of the first things I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna take all the money I get, and I'm gonna throw it into like an actual microphone for you guys. Cause I'm still using my shitty microphone on my shitty headset. So, like a studio microphone and like stuff like that. Well, Sirio, my biggest wish would be that we could gather up enough people on all 3 servers to the point where we can take our 50 viewers and we can take 50 oxes and we can just do black market caravans live instead. Well, Kurogo, like that, like I'm saying, like if we can gather up enough people in my Discord, it would be very cool if we on stream can do like 50 ox mass transports into the black market type shit. And then I'll be happy to, like, if people want, I'll be happy to be one of the scouts for you guys. And like, I would be happy if we can help each other out and like actually break the markets of Albion. Because I would much rather it will be the normal players that are making the money. I don't care about the guilds making money that they're just gonna IRL trade. Let's make money together as normal people and let's use that money. Let's go PvP, let's go fight, let's go have fun, yeah? Like that's gonna be the ultimate goal of this channel is gonna be building a community where we can do random stuff. And black market trading and crafting is gonna be main focus. Because that's what I do myself. So like, it would be weird not to make that a part of like the future as well. But you know, Kurogo, a month ago I had like 5 people watching. So a lot has changed. Sebastian, I'm probably gonna continue until I've done all the refining and then I'm probably gonna go to sleep. So that will probably take another 2 hours-ish. I need to do all the refining before 12 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll be here for a while. I mean, you can find Ava energy in the Albion market, Alex. That's probably where I would get it from. I actually have no clue. I think you can find it in like Ava dungeons as well. But usually the place I would get Ava energy is from a place called the Marketplace. Well, Kurogo, the amount of gankers will also increase with the more people seeing how easy I can black market transport and stuff. Cause, you know, the more advertisement I do around how easy it is to black market transport, the more gankers there will be trying to stop the black market transports. But the thing is, Kurogo, without the gankers, I would not have people losing gear, and without people losing gear, I would not have a market to craft to, so it's also a good business for me. You know, we kind of coexist. Well, the thing, Serial, if everything was scheduled, we would have people come in and just jack up the prices like a week before. So by it not being scheduled, it will actually make like markets change, which when markets change, that's where we find profit, which I guess that's also what you're saying too. Well, Kurogo, what good is the dragon update gonna do? It's gonna be like orange zone 8-4 fuck. So if you don't have a 8-4 set and like max spec at the time, I think you might as well go kill yourself. That's basically what SPI is saying. How I can be done before tomorrow 12 o'clock? I have to be done before the daily reset, Sebastian, and I think that's at 12 o'clock our time. Because when daily reset happens, the daily crafting bonus changes. So like the activity bonus up here, I can show you in a sec. But I won't get the extra return rate for planks. Well, 8-3 is not good enough. You need 8-4, man. If you wanna compete. You see, this thing here, these activities, they will change at 12 o'clock our time, Sebastian. So, I need to be done with refining before then. I don't know what you're asking, Kurugu. Because my ping to the Europe server is like 20, I think. But if I play on Asia, it's like 120. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Yeah, well, that's good, Sebastian. If there's something that you need help with, Sebastian, don't be scared to ask. Like, there is no stupid questions, there's only stupid answers. So shoot, if you have anything that you need to know more about, just let me know. Bada bing bada boom, guys, let's go get some more materials. I am from Europe, and I also mainly play on the Europe server, Kurgo, but I will also go transport on Asia and North America, because I need to make money on all 3 servers, so that I can give you guys money no matter what server you're playing on, because I am not doing giveaways only for the Europe server, I'm doing giveaways for everyone. So if I'm giving away 3 million, I don't know what server I'm gonna be giving away 3 million on. So I need to be, you know, have economy on all the servers so that I can give you guys the money no matter what server you're on when you win. So I'm a little bit all over the place. Let me just think all of this. Yo guys, we almost finished all of the tier 4 now.
go.
Well, the big money is not in what we are doing now, guys. The big money is in the 5-1 and the 6-1, which is what we're gonna be doing after this. But I just wanna finish up all of the. Don't mind me, man. I'll just take all of the crafting capacity off of this guy. What do you mean, Sebastian? What takes a long time? You think getting like economy on all 3 servers? I don't maintain premium on Asia or I don't maintain premium on Asia or on North America. I only maintain premium on Europe. The thing is, I played on North America before Europe server was even a thing. So I have like 200 million on the North American server. So I don't need to play on that for a good while. So right now I'm only mainly focusing on Europe, and I'm building a character on Asia as well, so that I have economy over there. So it's a work in progress, man. Which I mean, most of Albion is a work in progress. Stuff takes time. I have a full-time job, and I also do quite a bit of strength training and like stuff on the side. My Monday looks like I leave my house at around 7:45 and I'm home at around 6 p.m. That's a normal Monday for me. And then when I come home at 6 p.m, I cook dinner and I stream for a couple hours, and then I go to sleep, and then I do it all over again on Tuesday. I actually work for part of the government. I do like economy in real life as well. I spend like 50 million Danish crowns every year. I was an apprentice in one of the 98 communes we have, where I was in 4 different departments, and then I had a year and a half in a different workplace, and now I'm back to the same workplace where I was an apprentice. But now I'm a full-time worker there, so I have a 37-hour-a-week job. I work full-time there, and the plan is when we come to January, I'm also gonna be going to school on the side, and I'm still gonna be keeping this up as well. So there will be days where I won't be streaming, but I will try my best to like balance it out. This is kinda done because I don't really go out and drink and stuff. I'm not a normal 24-year-old. So instead of me just sitting here staring into a screen and doing this anyways, I thought, might as well try and stream it and see what happens. And people started showing up, and now it's kind of become a hobby of mine. Like, I actually want to try and build a community and a channel around playing a game that I like to play. Kurugu, I don't go to school. I have gone to school, and now I work a full-time job here in Denmark. So I work anywhere from 37 to 45 hours a week. This is just something that I do for fun. I don't know if I would show up if you actually. I mean, I would show up if you Google me because of my LinkedIn and stuff, Sebastian. But I mean, I'm not really anybody special. I'm just the economy guy for our health department. So I spend a lot of money. Kurugo, that depends on what you call salary. Because the thing you have to remember, in Denmark we pay like more than 50% in taxes. So I could give you my salary before taxes, or I could give you the the salary after taxes. I am from Norgeland, Sebastian. Well, the good thing, Kurugo, we don't we don't pay for healthcare ourselves. Like, if I go break a leg tomorrow, yeah, like as in half my money goes to back to the government where I also work. That's kind of how it works, and Sebastian can confirm that this is the truth. I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. It's a good thing. Because we have a very good system here in Denmark. And that system is what makes it so that I can actually have a job. Even though I am what you would classify as a disabled person. Well, if you live here and pay taxes here, then yeah, it is free. But you need to like live here and be part of the like all the hospital. If you have a child, that is free. If you need help, if you get unemployed, there will be people paying for your house, so you don't have to go homeless. And a bunch of stuff, man. Well, free hospital is only a small part of it, man. If my grandparents need like extra help, that's free as well. Like if they need somebody to come help them with stuff. Yeah, and they're working currently on changing that, Sebastian, so we don't even have to pay for that as well. So that might change in the future. But I mean, they said that like a year ago, so we will see when it actually happens, cause it can take quite a while before anything really happens. Here we go, guys. We almost fixed up all of the 4-1 we have. That only took like an hour. Well, Kurugo, if you know the names of the Zerg, then you can go get revenge on the same people. You just need to figure out where they are and what they're doing. Last time I got jumped by like 17 people as a solo, and I was like 2 seconds away from escaping. See you later, Alex. Thanks for dropping by the stream today, man. Let me just double check I don't have any locks that I missed. I did actually miss one stack of tier 4 logs, so we might as well just go get that as well. Well, we are not really doing any crafting today with you. We are doing refining. And we've done refining for like the last hour and a half. So it's going good. Because Albion decided that I was gonna get refining bonus on all of my planks today. And I realized that I had like a full box of planks sitting in Fort Sterling. Or full box of logs sitting here in Fort Sterling. So this box was full of logs when we started, and now it's almost full of planks. So we've been hard at work, man. I would not make tier 3 leather jackets and stuff, Sirio. You would be better off just either selling the tier 3 or using it, refining it again and refining like tier 4 leather. There we go. I mean, let's just grab everything here, guys, and get it all refined. I don't know what we're actually gonna use any and all of the other stuff for, but we might as well. Bada bing, bada boom. If you have 300k silver, man, what I would recommend is you can go buy like tier 6 artifacts and then recycle them and then sell the runes, relics, and souls you get. That's the thing you can do, or you can buy like tier 4 items and then upgrade them to 4-2 and then sell them for a profit using runes, relics, and souls. That's a couple of ideas on what you could do. But I mean, if you only have 300k silver, it might be better off just like going to grind another couple million silver. You could also do like corrupted dungeon runs.
And just do ratting, like doing the PvE part of corrupted dungeons. Here we go, guys. Now we've almost finished off all of the planks we have. That is something you can do, Kurugu, but you need to find like items. Try looking at stuff where the tier 4.2 materials are more expensive. So usually like steel is pretty cheap in 4.2 and leather is more expensive in 4.2. So leather items are usually worth more upgrading them. If that, I don't know if that made any sense or if it just makes sense in my head. So please tell me if it did not make sense. Just get all of this crushed up. Okay. Oh, what I would do, Kukuru, is the stuff that you wanna buy and upgrade is probably like leather items, cause they're like 4-2 leather is more expensive than 4-2 metal. So the 4-2 items in leather will be worth more, and so you will have an easier time finding profitable items in leather than you will have finding profitable items in metal, for example. Because it costs you the same to upgrade a tier 4 item, even no matter if it's leather or what the materials it's made out of. So upgrade the type of items where the materials are the most expensive. Dump all of this in here. So guys, let's do some tier 5, yeah? Let's eat this pork pie real quick and let's load up and do tier 5. Yeah, I hope that made sense what I was trying to tell you there, Kurgo. Now guys, now you shall see, this is how we can actually make the real profit now. Because now we're getting into the fun stuff. We started off at around 6 million, by the way, guys. I know, and it's gonna get even worse, Serial, when we do. It's gonna get even worse when we do the 6th one. So, like, this is only the beginning, guys. I know, and we only paid 200k in crafting cost as well. Like, the crafting cost, Kuribu, is not even that bad. Well, I mean, I guess if you wanna do a crazy title for a video, Serial, this is how you can make a video about how to make 10 million an hour refining. You just show the clip of me refining 5-1 logs into planks. And you'd be like, oh, I make 10 million an hour doing this. But you don't put in the fact that you have to transport the stuff here and you have to buy it and stuff. I know, Serial. If you just show the results, like bada bing bada boom. Easy clickbait. Well, thank you for joining the refining range, Serial. I mean, I think it makes it way more fun for me, at least, to refine when I have people like you guys coming by and like asking questions, and we can have like an actual conversation instead of me just sitting here staring into a screen, you know? Because that would be really boring compared to with you guys here. I'm actually having fun. So I think it's a win-win. And I think, Serial, because I'm going on vacation here in a week, so in 2 weeks time you will have a week without any content. So I think the plan here is I'm gonna make a shorter version of this stream, and I'm gonna call that a video for one of the days. Because I need to get like 5 or 6 videos together, because there will be like 8 days where I won't be able to stream, because I'm going to Cyprus for like a week and just chilling with the family. So I kinda need to get some content made up for you guys. Because I cannot be in Cyprus and Denmark at the same time. Well, I mean, Zero, I have fun every day, man. Like, my colleagues are the best, and my job is the best, so every day is a dream, man. Of course, there are days that are better than others, but
Like 9 days out of 10, I'm coming home with one big smile on my face. Because I have the most amazing people around me, man. And then being able to come home to you guys and we can have fun here as well, that's just even better, you know? That just makes a good day even better. Well, I'm lucky enough, Sirio, to have put myself into a situation where I have chosen the job that I have. And so, if I have a bad day, I can always say to myself with confidence, it's my own fault that I'm in the situation that I'm in. So if I don't like it, I can go do something about it myself, you know? Nobody forced me to take the job that I have, and nobody forced me to be where I am. I chose that 110% myself. So I think that helps a lot with like the mental part of having a job. Is saying to yourself that you're responsible for this situation you put yourself into. Which I think a lot of people forget. Like, we're all adults, we make our own decisions. But we actually have like a disgusting amount of planks up here. Like, it's actually disgusting. Shit! Holy shit! Somebody scared the shit out of me. So if that was your intention, good job, you did it. Mission accomplished. Holy shit, man. I think I just shot myself. I know. That sound, Sirio, is the sound of us gaining a subscriber because somebody pressed the subscribe button on the stream. I know, I just shot myself. It's honestly, you just kinda sit here and I'm sorry, Kurugo, man. I'm sorry if I blasted your ears out. That's a fun little gimmick I set up. It was supposed to come up with like a logo of who subscribed as well, but it doesn't work. So it's a little bit cooked. But like the whole point was that it was supposed to be like a thingy with people's names, and it should say that like this guy subscribed. But I can't get it to work. Now I have found a paid version, and the plan is as soon as we get monetized, I'm going to put money towards stuff like that, guys. So like we will get like an actual stream overlay where it says who's the last subscriber and you know all that good stuff. I know, it's just it's to keep people cool under pressure, man. It makes it so people don't react to shitty situations, you just continue. Well, getting ganked is like, it can be like a bomb too, no? Well, that can be how it feels like when you get ganked sometimes, no?
Yeah, that's probably when you're very happy about the invis from the spectral bomb. There's nothing worse than when like fucking 10, 15 gankers pop up on your screen. You just kind of know what time of the day it's become, and it's just like, oh shit. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm actually gonna go over here. I'm gonna. Your Apple Watch is like, oh no, it's not good for you to do Albion stream. I usually also jump like half a meter when it happens. Well, I mean, gathering in the... I think if I was gonna gather somewhere where it's fully lethal, you'd be better off gathering in the roads, no? Because you can find those aspects a lot more often. And the small aspects, even though if you find them in like tier 6, they're actually worth quite a lot. So won't you be better off like going to the roads if you wanna gather in the black zones? Another thing you could do now, guys, also is probably buy like spectral boars, because everyone just got a spectral boar in their premium pass, and if you buy a bunch of them, the price will go up, and then you can resell them later. So if you have a ton of money, that's probably a thing you could do.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
Well, I mean, 2 million an hour, Serial, I guess it adds up, but that's not that much, no? Couldn't you do like higher amounts if you went to like roads or to Black Swan? I mean, I guess it's also a lot more risky.
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you.
That's true. Like if you can, use like all of the tier 4 stuff that you gather, you can probably make a ton of money, no? Well, I mean, Korogo, we are doing riveting gameplay over here. We are continuing what we have done for the last longest time. Bada bing, bada boom. The funny thing is, guys, the Memes wouldn't even make this that much faster. Sure, it would make it a little bit faster, but in general, it would take the same amount of time. The only good thing would be that we would be able to set up a lot more. So I would kind of be able to set this up, and I would be able to do like other things in real life, because I would be able to leave it for a lot longer. I mean, Kurogo, if I would have to do IRL streaming, you would have to figure out how I would be able to do that, but without having to hold the camera myself. Because, like I said before, I use a walker to get around. So, it's kinda impossible. So, unless you can figure out a way to, like, strap a camera to, like, my walker or some shit, don't be sorry, man. I like, it would probably be a pretty fun project trying to figure that out, but I don't think I don't think I'd be able to really create anything that's worth watching. But I mean, I guess you guys would find it interesting to see how I like drive and get around. Because I'm lucky enough, because I live in Denmark and pay 50% taxes, I actually have a car that I can drive and stuff. Well, man, should I have my parents or somebody fucking run around with me all day? That would be fucking weird. I have a better idea, Kurogo. How about you get here and then you can be the cameraman? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a solid idea, actually. What the fuck, Silvio? That's not cool, man. Well, you be blind and I be disabled, man. That would be a beautiful pair. I bet. Yeah, I know, Sirio, I checked out the Royal Sandal markets a bit ago, but it's not, like, the profit margins there are not worth it, man. You invest way too much and don't really get anything in profit, compared to doing normal crafting. But like, tier 4 and tier 5 Royal Sandals, that's how I used to pay for premium, man. But after the price changes on the Royal Sigils, it makes it not worth it. Well, I did like 200 or 300 for 3 sandals a day, man. That was how I afforded my mammoth back in the day. If it's interest you, Kuro, yeah, sure, I can talk about it. I was born 3.5 months too early. I was born 3.5 months too early, so I was born with the water in my brain. So I have what's called cerebral palsy. I can spell it out for you. I have this condition, which makes it so I have to use a walker to get around because my balance is completely cooked. Luckily for me, it's different for basically everybody, but for me in particular, it's only my legs that are cooked. For other people, it can be like their hearing or their speaking abilities or their hands can be affected too. But I'm just very lucky, and it's only my legs that are cooked. So it's only like the balance parts of my legs that don't work. And so all I have to do is I have to use a walker, and then I function like any other normal human. So, I mean, I can't play like football and stuff, but I can do anything else. I just had my grandparents over for dinner. I cooked them dinner, and I cooked my parents dinner, and you know, I have friends over and all that stuff. I mean, I could play basketball if I play like disabled version of basketball where they use wheelchairs. There is actually something called wheelchair basketball, and if you're good at it, you could actually do it as like a professional sport and like make money off of it. So that would actually be a possibility. Yeah, have you never heard of wheelchair basket, man? You should type that in Google, man. Those people are fucking crazy. They are even more crazy than me. When you give disabled people the ability to do something, they go all out, man. Oh yeah, then you know. Then you know. Boom, boom. We have way more. Or we have more 5-1 somewhere. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in this stuff. Haha. Can we like take all of this and like move it? I wanna just take all the locks and just kinda move them over, so it'll make it easier for me. Because now that we got all of that refining done, we actually have more space. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And then let me grab. I'll turn on the music in just a sec, guys. I don't know why it stopped. I do not know why you broke the music. But you did. So now you have to live with the consequences. Oh. Struggles, guys. We ran out of pork pie. Guess we will just I don't really read the manga Iwaga, but I mean, I've been to like some I have been to like meetings with other people that are like the same age group as me, that have the same disability here in Denmark, and what I can tell you is that I might have a positive outlook on life, but I'm definitely not the only one. And like these people that I have met, they're really like they're even more amazing than me. Like it's honestly crazy what people do when they're pushed. And I think for most of us, I can say with confidence that our disability makes us stronger people, because you get used to just having more stuff you have to deal with, and like don't take life for granted and stuff. So I do think that having the disability is both a blessing and a curse. Because sometimes I'm very mad at the fact that I can't do something I want to do. But 9 times out of 10, I would say that like my disability also makes me a stronger person. Which, you know, that's a good thing. It's gonna be great when we get this. By the way, guys, we started at like 440 million in our boxes. Now we are like 480 million. I don't know what the fuck happened, but... Well, that's the truth, Krogo. Like, I think for many people, it's never like I never would say that I wish that I have my disability, but now that I have my disability, I don't wish to not have my disability, if that makes sense. You know, my disability is part of my personality, so you just kind of deal with it. Let me find some more music for you guys. It's because we have been refining for so long, guys, that we've been refining for so long that the thingy decided to stop working.
Hello. Hey Beanie, are you there? Yeah, I'm here.
There we go.
Over tonight for a sleepover. Yeah, oh my god, that sounds like such a good idea.
I know, I did not plan on streaming for this long, Kurogo, because I kind of planned on going sort of early to bed, but at this point it's almost 3 AM. So, going early to bed is kind of out the window already. The thing is, it's been a 3-hour stream, but all we have done for that stream, Kurugu, is walk back and forth between crafting stations and refine. No, I don't got work until Monday, so don't got work tomorrow, but got work on Monday. I don't work on Sundays. I don't work on Saturday or Sunday, to be honest. No, I'm fine. I'm also used to, like, my weekends are kind of cooked because I can come home from work on Friday and I can stay awake till like
4 a.m. and then I do the same thing on Saturday, and then on Sunday I wake up at like 12 a.m. and then I go to bed at like 10 p.m. and then I wake up on Monday. I wake up at like 6:30 a.m. So like I'm used to shifting my sleeping schedule around, because my body has done that for like the last 10 years of my life. So it's kind of always been a part of what I do.
Hey, you've reached Lauren and Beanie. We can't come to the phone right now. We're too busy having a pop party. Please leave your message after the beep. Beep.
Well, I don't really have a schedule for my streams. I don't really have a schedule for anything, but usually I stream during the evenings because I work from like 8 a.m. to like at least 4 p.m. Well, I mean, what can I say, Ghetto? You just... Well, if you're tired of the black market, have you tried the royal market, man? Well, if you do a ton of royal, then go black market, and if you do a ton of black market, then go royal.
Well, I would say do a good mix, man. That's probably what you should do. Do a good mix of royal market and black market. And like you can do refining as well. You know, just do like me. I've just done like over a 3-hour session of literally just refining shit. Well, usually the black market buys more than one item at a time, Ghetto, so usually like it doesn't matter, the bots will undercut you with one item. I mean, of course your shit will sell a little slower, but you'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. Like, the main thing is like switching up your stuff. So you're not just doing like one item, you need to do like multiple items. And like, don't be scared to do an item and then come back and then not do it for like a month and then come back to it. I mean, Getso, if you're doing all of that, you should be making a ton of money, man. Like, you should be making money hand over fist. Yeah, I mean, I can also spend like 40 million, and then it will take a little bit of time before you actually get your stuff back, but it's whatever, man. Just, if you're tired of that, just go on like a week's vacation, and then when you come back, you have like 300 million. Hello, Mohammed. How you doing, man? That is not how it works, but you're more than welcome to join my giveaways. On this channel, we do 3 million silver giveaway for every 25 subscribers we have. So if you subscribe to the channel and follow along, I do tons of giveaways, and you can win the giveaways no matter what server you are playing on. So you're more than welcome to do that. But I don't just give money to random people because they ask. That is unfortunately not how it works. Yeah, I don't know if he thought that would work, Koro, but that's never gonna work. Hello, Kelly. My day is going great, man. We've been refining for the last 3 hours, so it's been a very riveting gameplay. I'm impressed that we still have people watching. Everybody should have fallen asleep by now. Because we've been refining and refining and refining like crazy, because I just realized that there was bonus on blanks today, and I had like a full box of locks. So we've just been grinding at it, man. Let me just do this. That's not what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, that should be all that. Should be plenty. Let me just double check I haven't missed any tier 5 blocks. There we go. Yep. We just need to hold this up, guys, and then we have done. Oh, well, it's 3 a.m. here, Kelly. So it's a little bit past my bedtime. But I wanted to finish up all of these planks today because of the crafting bonus. Oh god damn, Sebastian, I thought you were gone a long time ago, man. I have 0 experience for crafting for a guild, by the way, Igeto. But I don't need to. I can craft for myself. But if you know people that want to buy like gear sets and gear in bulk, just let me know. I'll be happy to sell it to you guys for a discount. I mean, probably what you could do is just go to some of the top guilds and just start messaging people. Just like start throwing random messages. You know how you can message people like in game? Send them like a message with the mailbox up here. Yeah, Korogo, like I said, I'm pretty sure you joined my Discord already, but if you haven't, be sure to join my Discord, and once we get like enough people, we'll probably like start, or we will start doing like events and stuff down the line. So yeah, I know. I'm pretty like that's what I said. I was pretty sure you joined already. Well, that's good, Sebastian. You're more than welcome to stay here, man. It's not like I'm forcing anyone to leave. That was not what I was hinting at. I was just kind of surprised that you were still here. Yeah, I saw. I see when that happens, guys. So I get a notification. We also need to like, I want to set up like the Discord with like different channels for you guys as well, so that you can find groups without me organizing stuff. That's a, I mean, Ghetto, you're more than welcome to make guides if you want, and I'll be happy to post them if they're actually decent guides. But, I mean, you don't have to, man. You don't have to arrange the Discord, Kuro. I just have to set it up at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. I would much rather sit here and hang out with you guys than I would actually do like all the stuff behind the scenes. You know, this is the part I find fun. I don't find it fun to sit around and do like all the other stuff behind the scenes. I mean, you're more than welcome to get to, like, everybody is welcome to post stuff in there, and I'll just look it over, and as long as there's nothing like offensive or crazy stuff like that, I'm more than happy for us to like make something out of it. Like, if you start doing like guides and stuff like that, well then I might as well make a channel for that type of stuff, you know. and I will move it over and stuff. So. But I mean, if you guys wanna help me build a community and build some content in there, you're more than welcome to, guys. But I'm not asking anyone, I'm not forcing anyone, but if you want, you're more than welcome to do.
It's all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, Ghetto, it's usually the small things that people are looking for. They are not looking for like, they are not looking for like a deeply complicated stuff. They are usually looking like, for, you know, stuff that is easy to do. I mean, Kurogo, could you send me the link to that Discord? I would be more than happy to just check it out. See how it's set up. I might copy how it's done. Oh, I need to get... I thought I had enough planks with me. I apparently don't. Yo, guys, how many times can we reuse the same tier 4 plank? Holy shit.
It's all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we can do or bring some fun back.
Let me just grab a little bit more of tier 4 plank.
As much as we can, you know.
Bada bing, bada boom.
It's really just like for the people, for the people.
And then we can go finish up all of the tier 5 we have.
It's really just like for the people.
Then all we need is to do the tier 6, guys, and then we are done refining. And then I can go to sleep. But I mean, we still need to do all of the tier 6. That's still gonna take ages, but...
You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
I mean, I could technically just like do like if I could just figure out how to do the same stream on repeat. Cause all we've done for this stream is basically refine. So if that's what you guys wanna watch, we can just do the same thing on repeat. There we go. Now we just need to do the tier 6. And bada bing, bada boom. No, but like, Kurogo, honestly it's crazy to me that I have so many people watching me do something so not interesting. All I've been doing is running from a box to a crafting station back and forth for over 3 hours. And people are actually watching me. Like, that is crazy, man. Don't tell me that's not crazy. Let me grab all of the tier 6 and dump it over in the box. Pum. Just need to double check here. I need 4 stacks and then 1 stack. Just need to do all of this stuff, guys. This is actually so expensive. But then again, we make so much profit. By the way, guys, we're at 13.5. Let's see what we add when we're done here. But remember 13.5, guys. And then also I will end up getting probably pretty close to 100 spec here, which is cool. If I don't just get 100 spec straight up. Because then it's only tier 7 and tier 8 I need to max out, and then I have all of the plank refining maxed out. Because I'm not max spec yet. Let's get to 100 spec first, and then sure, I'll use some of my focus points. But I mean, sure, it's more profit, but I usually use my focus points on other stuff as well. But we have more 6-1 than what I have on me here. So we will need to do this 1 or 2 more times. After this run alone, so we will get to 100 spec. But we might as well get to 100 spec first. And the thing is also, Giddish, we make so much profit right now because we have 20% extra return rate on planks. And I already make a good amount of profit on tier 6 before the extra return rate. So the extra return rate is just more profit on top. Honestly, it's pretty disgusting. Kelly, I don't think Kuru is here right now. But it's great that you guys are finding friendships, but he'll be back. I think he's just gone to do something. I mean, you know, Kedish, the funny thing is I was not planning on waiting for the bonus day. But because I'm slow as fuck, the bonus day came before I actually got around to refining the shit. And now the bonus day just kind of was like, well, now I kind of have to refine it, you know? Because it's kind of a waste not to refine it when there's a bonus day. That's good to hear, Kelly. GG, I'm playing on the Europe server currently, but I also play on the Asia server a bit. The thing is, on this channel we do a 3 million silver giveaway for every 25 subscribers I get. So, and you can win the giveaway no matter what server you are playing on. So I need to have economy on all 3 servers, and this is also a good way for me to prove that you can do my strategies no matter what server you are playing on. So yeah. Right now I'm on the Europe server and I am currently destroying my own economy with planks. I just want to point out, guys, we started off with 13.5 million in estimated market value in my inventory. So I mean, there is something wrong here, guys. We make too much profit. Let's go grab some more logs so we can refine even more, guys. But we almost made 6 million in estimated market value, guys, just from this one inventory. Let me eat another pork pie. There we go. Well, you got like 20 million or so now, Kelly, with all of your with all your silver combined. You will be able to get premium before the next 30 days. I mean, if nothing else, just tell all your friends to subscribe to my channel, Kelly, so that I have to do more giveaways that you can win. Easy fix. So I get like, let me do some quick math actually, guys, to let me double check if it's worth it for me to get the, or to use focus on this. What's the difference here? Let me just double check. So 43 to 57. 43. So difference is, what is 14% of that price? And we use 27 focus point. And we do that times Yeah, it's not worth using focus here, guys. We would only make like 200k a day if we did. I just checked. It's not worth using focus here. We would literally only make 200k a day if we did. Well, you use more focus if you do 6-3 than if you do 6-1, no? I mean, I know, of course, you get a lot more bonus, so of course that will make it more worth. Yeah, I did now, Kuro. If you don't mind, Kuro, just let me be a member of this channel for like a day or two, and I will try and see if I can get something set up on my own server. Would that be something we could do? The only thing with that, Kuro, I mean, of course I would appreciate it, but I don't know how, like, the whole Discord thing works and with giving servers and shit. So I would much rather just make my own that I know that I own myself, because I made it myself. It's just like a thing, so, you know, nothing bad happens or something that I did not expect happens. I would much rather make it myself from the bottom, so I know how it's made and so I know how, like, everything is done. But I appreciate, like, the yeah, I mean, the server you sent me is like a good start to make a Discord channel. I totally agree with you on that. Giddish, I would never do. I tried faction transports one day on my streams. Do something else, man. You have better things to do than faction transporting. There's something wrong with the link you sent me, by the way. Yeah, faction transports are no longer worth it. Yeah, it's kind of rough if you lose like all of your progress. Yeah, and the thing is, if you just dig yourself into like a rabbit hole and just kind of focus on, okay, how can I make silver in different ways, you can you can get like a ton of you can find like a ton of ways. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes the stream kind of does its own thing. But the thing also, Kuro, we had like this stream, we've had like 400 people click on my stream. So like we have more than 100 people come by every hour. Which is like normal at this point. If we can call it that. Yeah, we had 400 and the stream has 416 views.
Got it. Alright. Sorry. Okay. Got it. Bye bye.
Do we have any more? I don't remember if we do. But probably we do. There we go. Now that continues.
So tonight with this, what we're doing here, all getting together, to realize that, well, this is special.
Bada bing, bada boom, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. When we get this done, we actually have no more stuff to. Yeah, you too, man. Enjoy the rest of the day with your family. And thanks for stopping by the stream, man. The stream will end pretty soon as well. I need to go to sleep. I just want to get all of this done, like I said. I kind of want to spend my focus points as well, so if we can get some 4-3 cloth, we might
So tonight with this, what we're doing here, all getting
we
together,
might go spend our focus.
realize that, well, this is special.
Oh yeah, I can see that I can like change. Well, Kuro, I'll figure something out because we definitely need we definitely need to get like the Discord all fixed up. Cheers, guys. Make sure to drink some water, by the way. I mean, personally, Ghetto, I would not take silver from other people as like a loan. That goes like away from my whole mentality of playing solo. Plus, when you owe other people silver, what happens if you can't pay and stuff? You know, and what do they expect back? So, I mean, I would say stick to your own ship, man, but it's up to you. Okay, Kuro, thanks for joining the stream. You've been here for like almost all of the stream anyway. See you around, man. I hope to see you around. Yeah, see ya, man. There we go, guys. Now we're almost done refining. And this time I mean it for real. Yes, I am on Twitch also. But most people watch me on YouTube, and I've just kind of started neglecting Twitch. I don't even know if anyone has even typed over there. So if anyone else, I'm sorry, cause I did kind of leave them hanging. There we go, guys. That's gonna be all the refining we can do. If I search a log, and now we have nothing left, basically. So yeah, that's gonna be all she wrote, guys. $120 million worth of locks, or worth of planks. We'll definitely have planks for a good while. I'll probably be on at around 1 or 2 p.m. Danish time. But usually, Seb, I'm gonna try to like ping in the Discord like an hour or so before I go live. So you guys will have a chance to know when I'm actually going live. Let me check if I have some cloth in Birdwatch. I do, but I don't have any of the cloth that I actually want. Let me go check if it's worth for me to buy for 3 cloth or if that's completely cooked. But let's go spend our focus points, guys, and then we need to call the stream for today. Because your boy needs to get some sleep. Go here.
Don't be shy.
Let's check this. Mm, 6,300 is good now. Yeah. And then we can do that.
Got everything?
Let me go ahead and grab my axe, guys, and let's go transport some for 3 cloth from here to Bridgewatch. And then we can craft some sandals and we can call it a day.
I see your face when I'm sleeping. I typed 100 texts before deleting, but I get it. You don't wanna see me, no, I totally get it. You don't wanna see me, but I really need you. But it's okay, it's just another day. Walking through the town and I'm hearing your name. It's like, but it's okay, it's just another day. I'll just drop by your place. Lights in my face, I don't wanna taste. I just wanna go right to that place.
I wanna grab those.
And I see your face. I need to escape, it's way too late.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I just need a break, I just need to change your way. Yeah, and I'm not away if I gotta wait for you.
Let's go to travel planners. Go here.
Wait for you, babe. Lights in my face, I don't wanna taste. I just wanna go right to that place. Lights in my face, and I see your face. I need to escape, it's way too late. I'm running away. I just need a break, I just need to change.
There we go, guys. Let's push up the price. Bada bing, bada boom. go. Well, I usually if you craft stuff for the black market, Sebastian, what you try to make is usually like the tier 5 and tier 6 flat, because they sell a lot more. But you can also make a 6-1. Usually the 6-1 though I put in the royal markets. Usually I can make a pretty decent profit with that. And it's very good to spec up extremely fast as well, because you get a ton of experience for crafting 6-1. So it's good for multiple things. Let me just grab all of this. And yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get all of this stuff transported. But yeah, as you can see, you can easily spend like 10 million on resources in no time at all, basically. There we go, next. Well, thank you, CR. It's actually, your name is kind of funny, because all we've been doing this stream is refining, and your name kind of reminds me of like a company, of like a refining company. So your name is kind of funny, man. Make sure if you aren't already TR, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, you will help the others with getting more giveaways. Because for every 25 subscribers I get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway. No, but if you look back at like the last 3 hours of the stream, it's basically been me refining planks in Fort Sterling. So it's kind of funny, because that's all we've been doing today. This is literally the first thing I do on stream today that's not refining. And that's simply because I had to spend my focus points before going to sleep. Sebastian, a lot of people make like very expensive gear, like for like 8.2 and 8.3 and 8.4, because they have way too much money and they wanna, you know, be better than everyone else. And in PvP, it matters a lot. If you're running like higher level gear, you'll be able to kill a lot more people. So people basically want to dominate, so they want the expensive gear to be like have an unfair advantage against the other people. So people use it for like the mists and for like content as well. There's a lot of content you can do that's like orange zone content, where you don't risk your gear. So that just entices people to run 8.4, because then they will have as much IP as possible. So yeah. Let me just eat a pork pie real quick. Yum yum. So like the expensive gear is something that a lot of people use simply because they want to have an unfair advantage. And also, like, you and I won't ever be able to make profit crafting the most expensive gear, because when you craft in hideouts, you actually get even more resource return rate. So all of the most expensive gear, like 8.3 and 8.4, is usually crafted in hideouts in the black zone. Which, to get a hideout, you need to be part of a guild, and that's like a whole political system in and of itself. Luckily, the ride to Bridgewatch is really fast. Well, I don't really do content where gear really matters that much. The only kind of gear that would help me out is if I would get a mammoth, so that I can transport a lot more stuff. But to get the mammoth I want, I'll need about 450 million silver. So that will be a little while, but the plan is that when I go on vacation, like in like 14 days, I won't be playing Albion for like 2 weeks or like a week. And so all of the stuff I have on market will just sell, and I will hopefully have like the 400 million by the time I come home from vacation. That's the plan, but I don't know if it's gonna work out in reality. That all depends. Because currently we have 504 million just sitting in my boxes, and that's not counting all the stuff I have on the market. So awesome. I got that, I got that. Do I have any of those? I can try those up, I might as well. Might as well fill those up. Let me just grab those as well. Let me just print some silver real quick, guys. Out of thin air. We can go to that one where I have associate.
And every time it drives me crazy. And all the good times we had saved me. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I feel
Bada bing, bada boom. Let me get all of those crafted up. And then let's just do a bunch of these sandals. Real quick. Shut I won't be able to do a 24-hour stream, Sebastian, because I have been up since like 9 AM yesterday. So I don't think my body will allow me to stream for that long. So the plan here is just honestly to end the stream as soon as I'm done crafting here. I just wanted to spend my focus points, because remember, you can't have more than 30,000 focus points, and if you do, you'll just stop gaining focus points, which is never good. So this number should never say 30,000. There we go. So yeah guys, I think this will be the end of the stream for today, and I hope to see you guys around tomorrow. Like I said, I will have to go get some sleep, and then I will start on probably making some videos and some stuff tomorrow, and then I will let you guys know when I'm gonna be streaming more, because the plan is we continue streaming tomorrow as well. We have tons of stuff to do, and with all the logs we just made, we have to, or with all the planks we just made, we have to do a ton of crafting there as well. So we have our work cut out for us, guys. And yeah, I'll end the stream here, guys, and I hope to see you guys around. Now, as always, guys, make sure to stay safe and keep crafting. Thank you again so much for joining the stream, and I hope to see you all around. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.